Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. Hi Trolls. I hope you're well. My day has been pretty good. I woke up late. Well, I woke up early and then I was like it's too early and then I woke up late. Because, you know, that's how it goes, right? I should have just got up earlier, to be honest. Then I would have had more time to do things. But instead I laid in bed for like 2 or 3 additional hours. Which is fine, just, you know. But yeah, otherwise my day has been good. Been just chilling. I did finish my ending / offline screen thing that I have now. I don't know if you saw it before I started the stream. I like it. Okay, we're in Erebonia Fortress, which is also where the prologue of the game took place. So I'm wondering if that is linked to this or if it's a different day and they're just faking me out being in the same location. I'm not sure. We're just having a little field trip, looking around, taking part in military exercises, that kind of thing. Hey, Zato.
Mod check, anyone see a resub around here? I could swear it was time for a 17-month resub. No? Oh well, never mind. Hi Modelity and chat Bree smiley face.
Hey, Zato. Thank you for the 17 months. Also, Trolls, congrats on being first as well. I hope you're well, Zato. I saw the new t-shirts. They're very nice. Looks like this is the fortress's airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. Maybe. Maybe. They look kind of odd. The airships in this are strange. 2 guns at the front. You were busy being witty? Well, that's fine. Like, you can be witty if you want to. You don't necessarily need to respond to it in the same way, though. You know? Crazy. It really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine 2 places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Uri. Uri was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having some withdrawals. Now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. Oof. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Uri these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all of the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far as to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me that Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me that he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he had made this annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. Oh, you mean you missed first, cause... yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's what being witty gets you, Zato. But paying taxes is citizens' duty. It's only natural that they do so much that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. It is. And yeah, well, while paying taxes is a citizen's duty, that's still like, where does the money go to? And do we agree with where the money goes to? Because if you don't agree, then of course you're not going to be happy about paying taxes. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Looking at Emma now, it's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Green? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes, that's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? I'm glad I told her not to go back when we reached Saldig. God, yeah. So he's been noticing the cat following, but wasn't sure it was the cat. I mean, doesn't the stream minimize when you tab out on the phone? I know mine does. You could check Discord while still following along with the stream. It's just a smaller thing generally. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits? Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Oroborus. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. A secret society? In the Twitch app it goes into window mode, but only if it's in portrait full screen mode. What do you mean? Like when I open a stream and I go to the app's screen, on the Twitch thing will pop out basically and be somewhere so I can drag it around. And then I can open another app while it's still in the foreground somewhere and I can still hear it. Is that not normally the case? It always does it for me. It just pops out. We don't know how many members there are, but they're capable of... honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states. And these are the people who made these monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like the one you guys fought archaisms, and lately it seems like there's an awful lot that have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance that they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean? Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. Archaisms. I think I remember that being a thing in Trails of the Sky. Trails in the Sky. Like the name Oroborus. I think that was an organization in that game as well. So you're the students who have come to tour this fortress? Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Erebonia Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure the military training regimen with a physique like that. Wow. Rude? You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor. They must really be scraping bottom. I've heard of the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer's still a bracer. This guy... I think we could take him. We could probably beat him up. But we shouldn't, because, well, he's lieutenant in the army. Lieutenant General, even. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Taurus isn't what it used to be. Well, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every checkbox on the checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as the fortress commander, allow me to welcome you to Erebonia. Keep in mind though that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. I'll take my leave, I have business to attend to. Jeez. He's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be gratefully allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. But I want to see the command center. That seems like the coolest place. Damn it. Okay, fine. I guess we'll talk to you guys as well. I heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of this is finally sinking in, for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied though. Hi Boris, welcome. Yeah, the game is fun, I really enjoy it. I hope you're well. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. That's fair, I guess. The motor pool, freight platform. Freight platform, so this is where we arrived. There's the barracks. It's locked. So I guess we go to the motor pool then. Did you start from Sky or is this game the first one? So I played Trails in the Sky, the first, second and third chapter, and then this one. Not in a row though. When I played Trails in the Sky, that was a while ago. It was when I wasn't streaming yet. They were fun games though. I really enjoyed them. I only got this for my birthday from my brother this year, so that's why I'm playing it now. Seems like this is the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined in one place. Oh, look at them. Hope you play 0 before you start Cold Steel 3, it will make a lot more sense. I mean, it will probably be a while before I start with 3. Because I only have this one. So I'd have to get 0 and then 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of games and they're very long. I'm not entirely sure how to feel seeing as many accents lined up like this. The Reinford company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks wouldn't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the accents can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. And Elliot's? I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. I'm sure we'll meet him. He should be around here somewhere. Wasn't he the one leading the training exercise that we're going to later? So this is the freight platform again. On the bright side, you won't have to wait for a game release. When you buy them, you can play it. True, true. Because didn't one of them just come out as well, like as a Western release? Was that 0? I think so. I don't remember. Someone was talking about it last time. Oh, look at that big fortress. Well, big area. Armored cars and the train. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of the way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way through the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Let's follow it over there. Oh. Ah, okay. So it's like a separate area. 0 is close to release. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Wait, let me check. Do 0. Trails from 0. Maybe it got a release date, is that why? No, it did get released. 27th of September. Last week. At least on Steam. No, that's okay. I just had to make sure that I remembered correctly as well. replay did say I had no need to follow up close. Yeah, that's fair. I just only knew because someone told me last week. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the cruising provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forget what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress's presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. That's fair. Gaius, are you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is from Zenda Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big though. This place is such a departure from Zenda Gate that I can hardly believe that it's the same military. Although perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. Probably, yeah. Oh, guess you can't see it from here after all. We'd be able to see it from where the railway guns are. Don't get mad if you get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck on this stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people are thinking it's just so they can decide on the finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become a part of Erebonia. Seriously? Your friend's going to be there too, so you'll probably just try to shake everyone up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Oh jeez. It's gonna be a mess, isn't it? So we can't go this way. I guess we go back. I think we've seen just about everything. Let's see. Oh, main quest, chapter 5. It doesn't really say. I think they said we were going to have to go somewhere and wait, and in the meantime we could explore the fortress. Oh, that's why. Okay. This bulletin is to inform all source students that preparations for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. Okay. That's Instructor Neidhart. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. Yeah, okay, so I didn't realize it was just based on talking to people. I thought they said something else, but it had been last week that I did that, so you forget things. We boarded the armored cars and set off towards the proving grounds. Ooh, in the armored cars, huh? Do they all fit in there? I guess they probably do. Must be pretty cramped though. Game is nice and mostly tells you when the story will move on, so you don't miss too many things. Yeah, I know, it's pretty good in that. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped. Yeah, exactly what I thought. And the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to peek even outside at the scenery, we finally arrive at Erebonia Fortress military proving grounds. There you go. I can read. Hi Goblin, have a good lurk. I hope you're well. There's all the tanks. Wow, Oxen main battle tanks. There are plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they're having airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome. Oh. Is it his dad? Yep. Are the seats not in line of fire? It's fine. Safety is not one of the main concerns here. It's okay. If you get hit by a stray bullet, it's fine. You'll survive. Definitely. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son though. Well, thank you for the follow. Reporting Lieutenant General. Ah, very good, Nightheart. And Instructor Velestein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. I can do it, I promise. Think nothing of it, many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Aww. It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. But Dad, come on. You've still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the man of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. Elliot dying from shame, definitely. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. Are you kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. Oh jeez. It's terrified of Fiona. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. But one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in my bones. Looks like Fiona has the pounce on in that house. True. Let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate their targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but have only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. Okay, so I guess if the old tanks equipped with paint bullets are facing us, it's not too big of a deal, but you might be hit by paint. And it could still really hurt. But yeah. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Oh? Are they gonna start? Well now. Begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin. Yes, sir. 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deployed to the left and right. I do wonder, do they have like a way to talk to each other, like some kind of communication device? Because I feel like if you're just talking out in the open to all the tanks and stuff, they wouldn't hear you. Oh jeez. They really do be destroying everything. Wow, it's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. Is that those tanks are called accents? Yeah, they're the type of main battle tank the Rankford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. Might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple of hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kinda crazy. If you try fighting things like these head on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Man. Oh jeez. I guess this is another kind of strength. Not sure if autopilot's in there, that's a good way to destroy the evidence. Wait, what do you mean? Just have a military exercise destroy evidence? Or, like... I don't know what you mean. Thus the military exercise came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an Erebonia Fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... then it was night. Where are those spotlights shining? Are they looking for aircrafts? I guess so. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. Maybe Batman, true. It could be showing the bat signal. I'm sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it, we're the guests here after all. Thank you for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner is 1,000,000 times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day. Ah, that's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Oh, the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. Oh my god. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask to eat without her tonight. Ah, right. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kinda scary. Like a division of muscled men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your hashed beef's gonna get cold. The hashed beef. Not the hashed beef. Wow, it actually looks delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Oh, come on guys, what's with all the gloomy faces? You think you guys might have had a bit of too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how I feel. We feel. It's like, has everything we learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you'd need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and the strategy that deploys them effectively, I suppose. The accents were even more powerful than I was expecting them to be too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see there being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think that maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said for a sword or a gun. And all the way on up to something as huge as Garelia's railway guns too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch the military exercise in the first place. You could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't have to wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture, where I'll bring you up to speed on the info that I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so we might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Erebonia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of that power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. Ah. Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food to have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. I guess Merlin isn't awake, Zato, because there's no response. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, use this. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Wow, that's rude. Come on, Juices, share your food. It's not that bad. My hobby, no food sharing. Why not? That should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Sharing is communist. Oh no. I don't... Oh my god. How are you doing, Hoppy? I hope you're well. I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the Orbital. They've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a little bit more. Think of the utility. Fighting for a free world? Nice. That's good. That's always good. Apart from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And loafing around, because you have vacation. Nice. Both good things. Especially vacation is always lovely. I hope you have a wonderful time, just loafing around. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's widespread around here. Huh? Orb mail? Looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the Orbital. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders around the clock. Oh no, it's too real. What's going on? So get this, they're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we've got to outfit 20 oxen with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee, we're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20, if you can believe it. I guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap, at least let us take a shower. Gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? Oh, these poor guys. Oh, we get the save. Oh nice, I hope you're enjoying Trails from Zero. It's nice to explore the Crossbow region, I imagine. It's always cool to see more of the world. It's very expansive and like well crafted. Last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of the field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the Great Trade Conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Crossbell Trade Conference is in Trails of Azure. Ooh, nice. I knew there was some, like, overlap between the games. But that's cool. Okay, the Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. You think in the new Kai version Toa was added? Oh, nice. Toa's great. That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from the Covert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You've got to know something about this, right, Shortstack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinfort's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending this conference. And Toa's in Crossbow right now too. Yeah. Damn, now you've got me worrying. Take it easy, I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorists' attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raised a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Elfin during the Summer Festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seemed short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you've finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, right? That's right, though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. Oh. Projector. It's Gideon. I know that face. Gee. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Elfin and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvert in the North Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man? A teacher? So, an academic. Right, his focus was on political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh. So, getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other guys I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those three yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted to a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, V? Not really. But he did mention Sylphid. So... a bit odd, okay. So he must know of V then. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. The one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Lara and V simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend the three of us off without much problem, but I bet good Mira, Instructor Sarah and Major Neidhart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zendergate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years and quite close to Prince Oliveira as well. In fact, he is in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about their group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if they're a no-show in Crosswell, I doubt we'd heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. The kibosh? Who uses that? I guess Sarah does. It's entirely possible they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Oh geez, so much talking. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Erebonia Fortress's infamous railway guns. Yay, guns! You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. You're doing great. Here, have a short break. Charles. I'm already hydrated just now. But thank you. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Please, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me for a moment. Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Weller wants to speak with me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Oh, is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbow? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger has truly passed. Did they really just attack the conference? How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into the one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net? Major, how much of Erebonia Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment managed by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar. Oh no. What the hell? The accents. So the engineers were installing the 20 things onto the tanks, right? My assumption is that the orders didn't come from the actual military, but like the Imperial Liberation Front, and then the units they got by freight train were like manipulated in some way so that when they installed them they could take control over the tank. Autopilots? I guess sort of, yeah. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. As I said. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in a military exercise. How did C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. Hi, wind. Good timing. Some tanks have gone haywire. It's great. How are you doing? I don't think you're gonna do much against the tank with those guns. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday that way? Just what are they planning? What are these tanks planning? What in Idios' name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineers to fit these tanks with C units. Preposterous, I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. So again, I was completely on the mark right away on what happened. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up with them without a horse at the very least. But what's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. Hi Robin! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Did the widget go well? Playing some more The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel right now. Some tanks have gone haywire, as they do. Well, they normally don't, but you know, we're trying to stop them, or at least do something. Finally made your way to Skellige. Nice, nice. Making progress. Very nice. You can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that bad? Oh, he's standing on top of a tank like a badass, of course. Oh geez, how did he stay standing like that? How did he stay? The tank stopped. He should not have stayed standing like that, especially without barely moving. Jeez. General, HQ is apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out these out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned, there's no need to hold back. Besides loss of material, I guess. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... airships? The Imperial Liberation Front? Well, there's 2 of them. There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. Ah! The hangar! Wait. So... where are they going? Oh, they're landing? So they caused a diversion. A lot of the units were displaced or went after the tanks. Then they come in with airships, land.
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
I mean, yes.
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
I mean, they seem to be doing pretty well. Breaching an impregnable fortress. Not gonna lie.
Alright! Let's get this party started then! We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes!
So they're going for the railway guns. Okay. That's actually not much of a surprise.
God, what's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow!
Well, that is the main attraction.
I feel like they didn't need to be shot after they got cut with a sword. But, you know, I guess that's fine. They just wanted to make sure that they were dead. He wants a sidearm for his Gatling gun. You mean the railway guns? Those things, I don't think he can. I mean, maybe he can pick one up, but they're like building sized. These guys don't have such terrible reaction speed. They do. They do. I mean, they're just the grunts guarding the helipads, right? I guess they're not the, like, the experienced soldiers. Anka! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, everyone. What are you playing? Manor Lords? Oh, I hope it went well. Hi, Serolfix, Sworn, Anka, of course. Welcome, everyone. We're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel. It's going, well, pretty badly at the moment, considering these guys are infiltrating a military fortress, and we're just here on a field trip, so I'm not sure what to do about that. You got an ad? Oh no. Why would you, I thought ads were... I thought ads were disabled when you get rated into a channel. But welcome, everyone. Is this Weebinism? It is, kind of, yes. It is a JRPG. Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell.
Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
So they're going for the railway guns in this fortress that are like the most powerful weaponry in existence. So that's pretty bad. They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit the building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after? The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle with these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this, I guess. So this is kind of where the prologue of the game started. And then there was this segment where we ran to the railway guns and we stood there and watched them be fired, basically. Because we couldn't stop them. Now I don't know if that's still what happens.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
There's the backup. He's still standing on... Are you insane? You're fighting other tanks. You're not gonna stand on top of a tank fighting them. That's the most dangerous thing you can do. Crazy man. I guess if he wants to stand on top of a tank, he can. So yeah, I hope everyone is doing well from Anka's raid and Robin's earlier as well.
This is awful. What happened here?
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
He could be riding the barrel. I guess that is true, trolls. That could be worse.
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. which means they must be serious about targeting that trade complex in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kinda bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir!
I mean, we'll be fine.
All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Oh god, that was loud. Louder than I expected it to be. Instructor Sarah joined the party. While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. You can now use Burst. Ooh. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes 5 bravery points. Nice. They would kill school kids, right? Yep. I don't think they have any issue killing school kids. Okay, everyone is still equipped. I guess you can have something else. Something like this. Save, so we don't have to go through that again. Tactics. Link, Green, and Sarah, and Laura, and Emma. There you go. Great. Let's go. We don't need to rest.
Here they come.
Robots. So this is basically the prologue.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study. Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
Nice.
My turn!
Attack this thing. Donkey missile. Well, they missed completely. Great. Love it. Master flare. Let's do this.
Dance, flames! Master flare!
Did that confuse them? No. Okay. Korean spin. Should get rid of one of them.
No! Boom!
My turn.
Didn't see that coming! Now!
Oh jeez. That's a lot of damage.
You're done!
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Nice.
Making progress! I'm awesome!
Easily dealt with.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay. Is there any treasure? Any treasure in a military fortress? Probably not, but you never know, right?
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
Okay, so we can't go that way, we have to go around. Oh, there is treasure.
Take him out.
Nice.
My turn.
Hit all four. Nice. Damn.
Didn't see that coming. Do it! Alright, follow me!
Got it.
My turn.
Go.
Beautiful.
We'll cut our own path.
Treasure.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure
Mine
chest.
3. Ooh. You can have mine 3. Actually do have Silver Thorn. Actually no, do I want that? Yeah, maybe I do. I don't think I'm gonna use the buff much. Just some crates I can destroy.
You met the wrong teacher! Okay.
Thundering Roar. Bang, bang, bang.
It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
My turn.
Gale.
The second form. Gale.
Beautiful.
Of course.
Easy.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Silly robots think they can take me on. I don't think so.
You met the wrong teacher! Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here.
Right. Huh? Evil will fall before my
Yeah, I
blade.
didn't even ask Anka, but what is Mana Lords? I don't think I've heard of it.
It seems this is a storage area.
Or maybe I have and just
Plenty of
forgotten.
archaisms wandering around here too.
Come on, let me... There you go. Okay. I am still definitely on time. Yep.
Here they come.
Leave it
Always
to me.
on time. Manor Lords, trolls. Manor Lords. That's the game Anka was playing.
Go.
I was just asking what kind of game it was.
My turn. Evil will fall
City
before my
builder.
blade.
Oh, okay. In a
Nice.
sense. Right. Sounds cool. I hope it went well. Okay, so I guess we're going over that way.
I welcome all
Is there any more treasure and stuff about?
My turn.
It's always interesting when it's like, oh, we need to hurry up and stop these guys from destroying things. But then we spend some time getting loot and stuff and just being like, I wonder if there's treasure around here.
Before my blade.
Why should I hurry, you know? It's fine. Don't wait for me. I can't just go and not loot everything. What kind of loot goblin would I be if I didn't? Okay, so this is quite a bit longer than when I played it during the prologue. When you do it during the prologue, it's more of like this is how battles work, kind of.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
From what you've seen, it looks like a mix between top-down medieval city builder with resource management and first-person like the game Orange you've played. Wait, which game?
Is that a treasure chest?
Game Orange you have played. So we don't. Do we need to go to the flight port? It's one of the terrorist airships. No, I didn't think it was something you played together, but that you both played. I'm trying to think something that you both played. I watched too many streams. I forget. Not played together yet. With a rescope though. You're trying to remember the name of the game. Yeah, that's fair. I don't see any of them around. But why would they leave it unattended? Get back. Let me. They just explode their airship? They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have been rigged to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture for later. We need to stop them from firing the railway guns. Alright, so did we actually have to... No, we didn't. That was just a cutscene, okay. Just an additional cutscene. So I guess we go to the relay area.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
And I want to keep moving, but I also want to loot things. It's a journal belonging to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. The recipe for the mess hall's hash beef rice is sticking out of it. Oh, nice. Recipe acquired. More robots.
Enemy sighted. Take him.
Leave it to me.
I'll probably just do normal attacks for a bit to gain our CP back.
Now.
My turn.
Here we go.
Nah, just hit it. Nice, good counter. You can kill this one, and then the other one will just die. Nice.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Maybe if you go and get a banana, you would remember. Wait, why would a banana help you remember? Oh nice, you can
That door
rest
near it
up.
looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, can I rest first, please? Thank you. I understand why you can't activate it while they're talking, but it can be annoying sometimes.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
There's the railway guns. Big guns. Junkers.
Those are... the railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
It's really odd having already done this in the prologue.
Didn't see that coming!
Like this exact fight happened in the prologue.
Shatter!
Here we go.
I probably should have done that differently.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
There you go.
Okay.
Go! All right, let's do this. Understood. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Let's go.
Strike!
Leave it to me!
Plasma Storm. Let's go.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm!
Nice.
Too slow.
Right.
Birds and or let's do armor cleaver here.
Shatter! Now!
Oh, I should have waited with that, actually. How long is this game? Very long street. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Magic reflects. Wonderful.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Doing just good, was disconnected to a client for the last hour and past sorting out an issue.
Go!
I hope the issue is resolved then. But yeah, the game is like...
Thank you very much.
I don't know,
My turn.
like... we haven't finished it yet. I've played for like 60 hours or so.
My turn.
I would say it's 60, 70 hours? More? I don't know. It's long.
My turn.
My turn.
Now.
Oh, she went down again.
My turn.
Okay, if we do this, then at least Green can heal.
Thank you very much.
So
My
she
turn.
won't go down again.
Okay. Now. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Leave it to me.
Of
No
course.
damage.
Shatter!
Okay, there you go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Did it.
I did it!
I've only...
Yep, the issue they had for last year, but only got passed over to you a few weeks ago. Fix going forward to them now. For them now, though. Nice. That's good.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Yeah, the interesting thing, Street, is right now, this part is where the prologue started. So this is how the game starts. And we're only here now, after... yeah, 60 hours. 60 hours to get to where the prologue took place. So yeah, it's a long game. It's a long game. Oh, there come the guns. The big guns. In it for the long haul, yep. It's a chonker.
Railway guns.
So the prologue cut off with Reen saying like something like "No, don't fire" or something like that. I don't remember. But being like, "No, we can't stop them," and then cut off, right? So you don't know if they actually fire or where they fire at, that kind of stuff. So I guess we'll find out next.
No, no!
This.
Don't!
Don't.
Stop!
And then it cuts off. But what happens next? What?
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
So they faked this out is what they're saying.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Okay. Let's go. We gotta beat them up before we before they fire again.
Enemy sighted! Take them out!
Back eating a banana, but don't remember the dynasty. Dynasty? Dynasty? Is that the game name?
Okay.
Go!
Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Bam. Bam. You're all gone, and you're gone as well.
And one for me.
You did it. Yeah, congrats, Jules.
Not half
You
bad.
managed to
Feel like
remember.
I'm going strong.
I'm awesome.
Ooh, look at all this treasure. So much treasure.
Is that a treasure chest?
They just leave it around for us.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me.
Judgment Bolt.
Yeah.
Nice. Ariel. Over here.
Of course.
And then you do Brilliant Spin. Over there.
No escape.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they all almost, basically all of them died from the spin, so Ariel was a little bit overkill, but
A matter of course.
Nice.
better safe than sorry. Deep Ochre. What is that? Oh wait, equipment. 50 defense, 50 arts defense, 5 speed, prevents seal and mute. Ooh. I might give you that. So you'd have a little bit less power, but better defense. A lot better defense. And you said banana wouldn't help? I didn't say it wouldn't help. I just wondered why it would help.
Bring it on!
Okay.
I questioned if it was going to help,
Didn't see that.
but I didn't say it wouldn't.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah. Here.
Yeah, I remember the name of the
But
game,
stay
I
alert,
just
everyone.
don't remember exactly. Oh wait, is that the game where you... Oh, I think I remember now. Yeah, I think it's, so it's the game where you build up the town and then have the villagers do tasks for you and stuff like that, right? Isn't that the full game? They gather things for you.
Enemy sight!
And it was very confusing.
Leave it to me. Okay. Yeah. Please.
Go!
Got a leaf slasher. Can hit all 3? I guess not. Gale then.
Second form, Gale!
Okay.
That works.
Okay. Burning daylight.
Oh, hi Merlin. I don't know if Zato is still around to see your response. Because you were a bit late. Oh, I don't know if you actually... Oh wait, treasure. Treasure.
Is that a treasure chest?
It is,
Bring it
with
on.
monsters inside.
Okay.
Actually, let's just do this. Because I thought Metallurge wasn't out yet. Or is there a demo?
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm.
About to head into meetings, so don't have audio at the moment. Hope you're doing well. Hope the meeting goes well, Merlin. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Apparently killing 8 enemies at the same time gets me an achievement. Beautiful. Now what is this? We have Vanish. Attacks and crafts can vanish enemies. Or what is this one? Hellfire. Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, and Flare Bomb. EP 100 arts plus 10. Ooh, that's very good. Yeah, I'll have to give that to someone. Maybe Elliot or... Yeah, I think I can give it to Elliot or something. Aura! Hi. I didn't say Merlin was a butt. That's not true. Don't lie to Merlin while he has no audio. It's not very nice. But I hope you're well.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Go! Second form.
Hope you had some time yesterday to get stuff in order after the long weekend.
Yeah.
The weekend of streams.
No escape. Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
You had good rest and got some cleaning done? Nice. That's good. Just smashing crates. We're going to stream in a bit,
We'll
right?
have to fight our way
I
through.
think.
My turn.
I hope it goes well. What are you planning to play? You're dressed like Merlin today, have wizard robes and hat on. Nice. Nice.
It's my turn.
That's a good way to dress.
Here.
Of course. Hey! My turn.
Let's just,
Here we go.
just go for this.
There.
You go live in 15 minutes, haven't picked a game yet. Normal day.
Here.
Oh. Yeah, good luck with that. I have that a lot as well, to be honest.
Burning daylight.
At least with this game, since it's so long, I just have set days when I play this, so that's good. Then at least I have some days where I'm like, ah yes, I know what I'm playing today. You have trouble getting out of bed?
We have the advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I had some trouble as well. Mostly because I woke up at like 7,
It's my turn.
thinking I heard my alarm from the, well, this room. So not my bedroom.
A matter
I
of
thought I heard my phone alarm go off. Right? And I was like, did I leave my phone in the living room? Look at the bedside table, phone is right there. I'm just imagining my phone ringing.
We have nothing to
Why?
fear.
Leave it to me.
And then the sound went away, right? Because I realized it wasn't actually there. Weird stuff.
My turn. No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Making progress.
I'm awesome.
I have problems like that a lot, where I think that there's like dreams and reality mixing, especially when I'm just waking up and stuff like that. It's weird. It's why I used to have sleep paralysis and things like that.
Second form, Gale!
Seeing things in my sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
My turn.
Here we go.
When it happens so often that you don't really get bothered by it anymore, it's kind of weird.
But stay alert, everyone.
It's like, oh, there's just shadow person standing in the doorway. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It's a dream anyway. It's not real.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear. Indeed we don't.
Rise, great towers.
Shadow people keep bragging about having friends, shaking their head. I don't think someone standing in your doorway constitutes to friends, Laura, but I mean, maybe. I guess maybe they're just checking on me. They're just seeing if I'm having a good time.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Right.
So that one is next.
My turn.
Then this one. And then the other two.
My turn.
That's fine.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Tira into Chiral.
Okay.
Get this one. And then Laura can get the other.
Thank you very much.
Let's just skip these animations.
This could be bad.
Oh wait, no, we'll wait until
You have my things.
you're healed up and then you can do it. Okay, great.
Okay, burning daylight.
Domination? What kind of thing is domination? First attack / craft used each battle deals 2 times damage. That is... Huh. Let me check. We have attack 3. And then you can have domination as well. Okay. Now she's gonna be even stronger. Oh no.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Yeah, but there's treasure right here.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, shield 3, nice. Look, I know the guns are probably going to get fired and they're gonna destroy a bunch of stuff. But there's treasure. That's very important. I can't just not take the treasure, right? It's Zathan? Wait, why did you call him Zathan?
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! There!
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Ta!
Your brain is not recovered? Oh
Evil
no.
will fall before my blade.
Oh.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Oh jeez.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
This is fine. Also, by the way, Zeta, I got the installation for my bot working. So I just need to... I still think I want to make it smaller, but it works at least. So I could send it to people and be like, this is a bot. I don't know.
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
Trunkers. See, I don't think the guy can hold one of these as a sidearm, trolls, like you said. I feel like they're a bit too big for that.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Who do these guys think they are? They don't stand a chance.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Leave it to me.
As quickly as possible, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Well... Oops, they're all stunned. Uh-oh.
No.
My turn. There. Go.
And one for me.
You're good. Damn.
Okay. Here.
Of course. Ta!
Okay.
No.
Here we go.
There you go.
Damn. We'll cut our own
That was
path.
pretty quick, right? Oh. Protective wall. Could be useful. Don't know what that does.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
Oof. Oof, Milliam.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
They don't seem very strong, just
Right.
obstinate.
You just stop the railway gun first.
Oh.
Get back.
There she is. Our actual opponent.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step.
Poop fight? Trolls.
Still, I suppose the fact you're here...
I know they have
the
booba, but you don't have to focus on it. I mean, boss fight. Yeah, boss fight. Yeah, just... boss fight, not boob fight, okay? Suppose the fact you're here means that the other ringleader must be over at the other gun, yeah.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What? He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
So we're going to have to beat her and turn off the gun within 10 minutes.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to
Maybe we
tangle
can do it.
And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Oh,
Giant archaisms!
more robots.
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Scarlet.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Okay.
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Leave it to me.
Do it!
Why does burst not work? Is burst more specific?
Shatter!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right, yeah. Leave it to me.
Okay. Rise, great towers!
Lord Albarian.
Lord Albarian! Rest in peace.
Leave it to me.
I can charge.
I'm bringing the thunder now!
How about this?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Get her.
Right.
She has a lot of health. But that's fine.
No escape.
Leave it to me.
Here you go.
Okay. I was slightly too late, but it's okay. Radiant Waltz.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant blade dance.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Ancient glyph. Emma might go down here. Not sure about Rean. Both. Okay, that's bad.
My turn.
Can I actually even... Yeah, I can. Okay. Get him up.
Thanks.
Miss. Nice.
Leave it to me.
And then... Get Emma up as well.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's fine. Mercuria? Doesn't need to be done really. What about this? Have some food.
Delicious.
Leave it to me. Argus, activate. My turn.
Nice. Armor breaker.
Shatter.
Didn't interrupt the casting. Oh, that's really bad.
It wasn't strong enough.
That's
I
really
messed
bad.
Hope you like pain.
See ya!
F. You're dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't know why Rush didn't work when I tried to do it earlier.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Like, is there another thing about that?
Think you can satisfy me, little...
My turn.
I need to actually look at that. Rush. Oh, burst rather. Burst is what it's called. Rush works. Burst is... Oh, you need two separate links. That's why it wasn't working before. Because we weren't properly linked. Because Emma had gone down the previous fight. Okay. I figured it out. Let's do La Fort.
Argus, activate. Right.
Armor cleaver. Oh shit, forgot. Forgot to set the link again. I'll be sure to do it when I'm on Emma's turn.
It's my turn.
Here. Okay. Serene Blessing. Doesn't need to be done. So let's do breath. Yeah,
Argus,
breath works.
activate.
Dark Fencer, that's fine.
Okay.
Lightning charge.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Come on.
Ah! Yeah.
Okay.
My turn.
Just hit her, I guess. Nice.
Leave it to me.
And then you go over there. Now we can do it.
Ready for a beat down?
Got it.
Understood.
Acknowledge.
That was good. Okay, get out of that attack range. And then you go attack this one as well. And they should hit no one. Good. I'm a bit sad that I can only hit one of them. I guess I'll hit one of the archaics. Because she is stunned right now. It won't be much of a problem. Very high damage. Love it. You hit no one.
Yeah.
Okay. Master Flare? No. Actually, can you... you can confuse them, in theory. Why not? Let's try it.
My turn.
Didn't work. It is burning though.
My turn.
Yeah, no. Just hit it.
Okay.
And hit it again. Actually, no. You use flash on this. And then we'll use Lord Ovarian.
Didn't see that coming. Do it.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
It's not terrible, Zato, but yeah, the lower int is not good. 10 con. High dex though, very nice. It could work.
Great towers.
I mean, they're better than Trolls' stats.
Rest in peace.
Right before.
Go.
Okay, you just try to cancel this thing.
There.
Nice. Bonk.
Leave it to me.
Hope you like bang.
Fire slash.
Okay.
Okay. You do lightning charge.
Bringing the thunder now.
Here we go.
And then arc slash on both. Should delay them a bit. Make sure to heal yourself.
Right.
And then Emma, just hit her.
Now.
Okay, that's fine.
Here we go.
Just keep arc slashing. This should delay them quite a bit.
My turn.
Right.
Into armor breaker.
Okay. Now. Yeah.
Wrath.
Here we go.
And again, arc slash. Bloody storm. Oh. That's her S-Craft. Please don't die.
I'll pray for your soul.
Oh my god.
I messed up.
What? What? You can't just...
My turn.
Ah yes, S-Craft, everyone dies. What? No. That's... what?
Right.
You can't do that. I mean, I guess they can, because they did.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Right, leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant
Okay.
breakdown.
So far so good.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Very nice.
Go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale. Go.
And one for me.
So
It's
I
my
forgot
turn.
to link them again. But we'll do it now. And then... I guess we'll just go for Lord Alberian.
Rise, great towers.
Boom.
My turn.
And then Thundering Roar.
How about this?
And they're both doing arts.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're down again, really annoying.
Thank you very much.
Go.
Can you hit both? You can, okay.
There.
Cancel them.
Go.
And one for me. Okay.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
Ah!
My turn.
Okay. Link, please. Before I forget again.
Go.
It's my turn.
Just
Arcus,
Heal I
activate.
think.
Okay.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Oh, that's really bad.
Hope you like pain.
See ya!
That's missed, okay.
Leave it to me.
You have Recuriate, right? Yeah, okay. Good.
Here goes.
Get rid of that status effect. And
Here we go.
Reen. Try not to die. Actually, yeah, probably heal yourself.
Arcus, activate.
Right!
Come on,
Leave it to me.
we've got this.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's do that. So we'll reflect the magical attack.
Now.
How about Boris?
My turn.
What do I want to do here? I think Flash.
Didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
Nice. Can we do Ariel? Is she sleeping right now? Ariel will go off after. Okay, that's good.
Of course.
We'll go in here, just so there's an additional magic reflect when it goes off. Here we go. So he's gonna cast this spell. And we're like, oh no! But then magic reflect. And he hits himself for like 9,000 damage. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flames,
Okay,
gather
let's
on
do
my blade.
this. At least while she's paralyzed, she can't do the art, as far as I'm aware. So we'll just keep
Shatter!
hitting her.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent
So
Shell.
you do that. Come on, guys.
My turn.
Oh god, she's gonna... Guess we can try do this. Nice. Got him. Imagine getting killed by frozen soup. Feels bad, man.
Shatter! Now! Our time is now!
Leave it to me then. Yeah.
How humiliating.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Force level 5. 25 CP per enemy killed. 200 CP once per fight when you go below 20%. And new ability raises strength when HP is low. 5 turns of 25% extra strength once per fight when below 20%. Great.
Great!
Not bad.
A matter of course.
Just getting started.
No!
Nice. We did it, I think. Yay. And they succeeded as well.
Systems deactivated. Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
Hmm?
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Well then. Okay, well that's an exit, I guess.
Damn.
So I guess the same happens with the other guy as well? Yep. They're not very good at keeping them incapacitated, that's for sure. Just letting them get away like that?
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
So he knew it was gonna end up this way? So what is his plan? I don't understand. We thwarted them again and again and they're like, yes, that was part of the plan. It's like, what do you mean?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Nope. They're killing themselves. Or something is detonating in them.
Is this poison?
What?
This is bad.
Yeah. To make sure that they don't talk, right?
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No.
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
Yeah, they are going very far to get rid
Some
of
quick
this
thinking,
Chancellor.
hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Chapter 5 end.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Scanda gem. Okay.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Oh, we got an A. Not quite an S, but close. Art support, nice. So from what I recall, chapter 6 is the last chapter before the epilogue.
Half a month after the incident at Erebonia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
So we're getting there.
The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Erebonia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia.
Oh.
To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
What has decided you're very afraid today? Well, I mean, if it's fair, the Rumaka is a terrifying one to face anyway. Square Bunny though, it's a little bit less so.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
First meeting of the year. I know it says conference room, thank you, game. It's like, this says conference room. I'm like, I know, I can read.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is. And I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigel's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreigel's true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order.
So basically Rufus is like, we should keep things as they are. Well...
And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
It's like, no, this should change for the better.
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreigel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbital Net and the Orbital Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbital Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbital Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Why Class 7?
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Erebonia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We can always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Okay.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Mama says, not really.
I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreigels. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Erebonia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
True.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent, in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant.
Okay,
The
not cancel
experiences
then.
they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of. Immature as she is.
Rude. Don't call your daughter immature.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Wow. They really don't have high hopes for their children then, or do they?
I do wonder about my
Oh my
brother
God.
sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Do we get to see that? I guess not. Do we have a field study or not? We'll find out soon,
All right.
maybe.
I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Wait, a festival? Oh. 127th Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start
That's
by
true.
soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Okay, what are we gonna do for the festival? Not much, I see.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
True.
So, as you can see,
Festival is very important.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
Even though we have no ideas for the festival, it's very important.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
Oh?
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood, because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Oh.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I imagine Eustace would want to see Rufus. At least they're going to see her mom? Maybe? I mean, they maybe want to see Oliver as well. There they go. Running off towards their parents and brothers and... Machias, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. It sounds like you were quite the heroes at Erebonia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Dukayan? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberea playing at? And not just us, what are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like that's a simple question. There's a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even with individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' position, I'd suggest giving some thoughts to your own, as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself, he sits here. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway guns at Grelia, you know, and I saw what those accents are capable of, and I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lay.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Weller.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
Mueller, okay.
I was with the Prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the Prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole Academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the Academy's pool.
Oliver? Bad?
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to
Bad
let you
Prince.
run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. Thy name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Very long. They've known each other for very long. Oh, they're saying goodbye.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
It's not even been 3 hours. It feels like I've played for a while. I mean, I guess 3 hours is a long time, but still. It feels longer than that. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing these couple of days at the end of the month meant we had much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out of town. Out on the town. I hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with "have a good weekend," could you? It wouldn't be so Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have the next month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. He always does, though. Oh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors. Okay. Stand, bow. There you go. I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out on what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we seem totally redundant. We should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Okay. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by the committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to an advantage. Question is what? Yeah, I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little interclass competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Wait, there's... Oh, right, we have the summer uniform now. So, what kind of ideas could we think of? Some kind of display wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't, but that's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. And I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should do something we'd enjoy putting together too. Yeah. I just came up with a good idea. Oh, let's hear it. As a shooting gallery using real bullets. Only problem is that you'd put a hole in your prize. That's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly on academy grounds. Yeah, just live firing on the school grounds. Great. Whatever, we're the only ones who haven't thought of anything. Break everything you touch. That's not great. It took a while, but my arms finally all healed up. I can finally play the violin again, pain-free. Nice. That's good for you. I had all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join our club, but then along came Milliam. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita too. I really couldn't be happier. Oh. Milliam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I know what I'm doing. I was feeling she doesn't. I don't think she does, no. When did you end up joining the cooking club, Milliam? Not that long ago. I figured I'd get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. Just remember, it's the cooking club, not the eating club. And don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the other day. Oh boy. Ah yes, that is what you do in the cooking club, right? Just blow things up. I couldn't care less. It sounds like a ton of work. Yeah, okay. No ideas from that. Maybe the teachers or the principal have some ideas. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 does. Okay, well, they're all expecting stuff from us. That's not great. I already read about the medals. We would like to guide some children from town through the festival. Oh. I see no issue with that, so go round up the kids. Try to come up with an idea for the festival soonish. I guess that's easier said than done, yeah. I'm trying. Irene, come here a sec. You know, you've gotten a real air of confidence since you first showed up here at doors. Really? I haven't really noticed much of a difference. But maybe it's because of all the difficult opponents we've had to face over the course of the year. Yeah, I've heard you've been through a lot on those field studies or whatever. I've got to give this to someone, so I figured it might as well be you. I'm in charge of handing out one of the Lionheart medals this year, so yeah. It's the Medal of Valor. Congrats. Wow, thank you so much. It's a real honor to be awarded something like this. Well, keep up the good work, I guess. Crow and Angelica got it last year. And to be honest, I think you're on track to accomplish just as much as they did. Okay, we got a medal. Cool. Is it any good? Strength plus 25, speed plus 5. That's pretty good. I think I'll do that. And then... yeah, that's fine. Okay. First board of directors meeting went well. All matters relating to the attack on Erebonia Fortress have been taken care of, so I'm free to return. I apologize that I was unable to teach you for such an extended period of time. Okay. Is there much else going on here? Not really. Love with Vincent. Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. Okay, they had a play. Nice. His acting last year was truly a sorry sight. Oh no. I guess he didn't do a good job. So we still haven't talked to anyone who's actually given us an idea. So because we poured so much love into them, nice. Blooming flowers are always good. Training hall. Do you guys have anything? Focused on the festival. She's not holding back, is she? I've been hearing rumors that Class 7 still hasn't decided what to do for the festival. Do tell me they're untrue. I wish I could, but they're true. How about your class? Decision already made? You should have expected no less. Not only that, we've started our preparations and even organized the practice schedule. Needless to say, things are proceeding very smoothly. Nice. That's not to say I don't have concerns, however. I come from one of the four great houses, meaning that rumors have been spreading about my family and their plans. This is exacerbated by the fact that I find the rumors believable. My family may well be up to something in secret. They're only rumors. At the moment, it's our priority to fulfill our duty at the academy, which means you need to hurry up and decide on an idea. Okay, so Patrick's family has been up to no good, I guess. Summer just flew by. It does. I would have expected that icy winter weather would be a sign for the swimming club to take a break, but nope. Yep. They don't care. I mean, as long as the pool is somewhat heated, it should be fine. We're practicing the butterfly stroke. What else is there? Do I just go? I could just leave. I don't know what else there is for me to do at the school. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 3. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, should come as no surprise as well. Wealth of folklore. This is the last in a series of 3 books. Okay, Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from beneath the earth in Heimdall during the Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into a city of the dead, resulting in Erebonia's center being temporarily moved to St. Ark, to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legend, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights. So that's the dragon we fought a while ago at this point. Great Knight. A giant knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions since even before the Erebonian Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is mere legend. Immortal King. Terrifyingly powerful fiends, which exist in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives of any who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different from the Grim Reaper. So we also fought one of those. The Crimson Demon. A fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as wreathed in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the area surrounding Heimdall. Huh. Okay. Crimson Demon, huh? I do wonder if that's something we will meet as well. It wouldn't surprise me. I think I'm just gonna leave. We'll see what happens. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Just in chat, on way home I need to save surf during this month. Okay, trolls. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good one.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Oh, it's Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early, so I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. there's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Erebonia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands.
It wouldn't be dragging them
I mean,
along.
sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it.
But you're not asking, he's offering.
Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Nice, we have a little talk with Toa while doing shopping. Having a grand old time just shopping. It's not my thing. Oh my god, Vane just carrying the bags. I don't know why he's holding them like that, because one of them has like hand like strings to hold them like down, so he doesn't need. Oh my god. Maureen.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait!
A penguin costume sounds great, but I don't know why
How did you end up with all
they
those
need
bags?
them.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rain. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Set down all the bags.
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. you all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament.
I mean, our thing has to be the best, right?
But
it's how it
other
works.
first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Come to think of it, what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others.
Oh, you guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing.
Just
forget I said anything.
What did they do?
We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
Right.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
What did she do?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say. Okay.
I mean, that sounds fine.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help.
I mean, they have a couple that can play instruments, right?
So what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, she wouldn't be embarrassed about it if it was normal.
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet.
Right.
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright.
She's dancing around the topic.
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Computer room?
Sure thing.
Wait, is there a
Does this have
recording
something
of
to do
this
with
or
the concert
something?
you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
Why is she being so secretive about the whole thing?
Sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive Chaos. I like the chapter name. I like that name. Lots of chaos to be had. Okay. Let's see. Looking forward to what crazy idea you decide on. Machias is still adjusting to your antics, but to me you've always been a little too lax. I might even forget you were second year. Man, I hit a little too close to home. Oof. I mean, do we really want to talk to everyone? On one hand I kind of do, but on the other it's so much talking. I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later, but first an upper class student, and the other two are second years. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? No. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering on an idea for the festival. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me too. What are you planning to have her teach you? It's nothing too important, don't worry about it. Right. Generally, if someone says that, I will worry. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club short story collection. Huh. Short story collection? I guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. Ooh. Going to bed. Sounds great. Sarah's not here. Maybe, people keep telling me that festivals are all about good stalls. I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they have. I'm just gonna go to the bedroom, I think. Just call it a day. It's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. We're in chapter 6. We have the free day and then the practice stuff, the combat practice, then the field study, and then the festival. So I'd say there's probably at least like 2 or 3 more streams in the game. Jeez. From heart to stomach. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone to help figure that out. If you've got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen. Okay, can do that. A personal request. Rena, I have a favor to ask. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. Angelica. Oh. An old schoolhouse, as always. Got a nice fall day on our hands. Let's go. So we do have 4 points to spend as well. Let's go to the bookstore. Get some more money. Let's see. Cats, cats, cats. Expert cookware. Monthly Munches steak. And Imperial Chronicle issue 8. Great. These cats are all so adorable. Emma's gotta see this, she'll love it. Oh yeah. Everyone likes cats. Well, not everyone, I guess, but most people like cats. Stamina steak. And expert cookware. Millie enjoyed the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this is the book she'd want to read. Okay. Machias. We're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for the beginners. Looks like they've taken a turn for the better. Well, let's do that. Let's bond with Machias. I'm not seeing anything that we could use. There must not be too many chess books written for complete beginners. Well, it's not exactly the easiest game to wrap your head around, but that's the whole reason you're holding these classes, right? True enough. We'll probably even have to teach a few nobles given our collaboration with the upper class chess club. Did I say something odd? No, I was just struck by how much you've changed. Look at you, ready and willing to teach nobles to play chess. You think? I suppose you're right, actually. It's hard not to think of nobles in a slightly different light now that I've gotten to know so many of them. It definitely shows. Really makes me wonder why I wasted my time being so stubborn beforehand. I bet Sis was sitting up there, shaking her head in disappointment at me the entire time. Well, when you put it that way, I don't feel half as bad. But I'm going to make sure everyone, commoner and noble alike, has a great time at these classes, even if it kills me. Maybe doing that will help me figure out the person I want to become. I think you will, and you're going to make the festival one to remember. Oh, Machias, take a look at this. Reen pointed Machias to a book entitled Chess for Creepy Sheep. That's quite the title, alright. But it seems like it's just the kind of book you're looking for. It's for children, so it's packed with illustrations and explains things really simply. Then I think we have our chess book. Thanks for your help. No problem. Chess for Creepy Sheep, huh? Bit of an odd name. I wonder if Bree wrote it? Probably not, but maybe. Okay, so the student council, student union building rather. Wait, wasn't it in the kitchen? Oh, there. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume? I'm here to see you about the request you made to the student council. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club though? That's what I thought too, so ask them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something. Right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. Right. I'm glad you can cook at least, so can you help me out? Sure. I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring? I meant to mention that I'm planning to make him a full course meal, so I need you to prepare 3 different dishes. 1 for each course. Okay. Some sort of soup, then something for the main dish, and a dessert. Okay. He's not fussy as long as it's not trash, okay. something nutritious. Do we have anything like that? Have you figured out what you'll give me for the 3 courses yet? Okay. Jewel potage. The main dish. Nord porridge. And the dessert, wobbly pudding. Oh my god. Have I got all that right? Yes. You'll be taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what these all taste like. That was delicious. I'm feeling pretty full after all that. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. I really hope me giving her excellent dishes makes her cook excellently. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm going to call it the mint special bee. That actually looks good. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. Clearly. It looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto, but who am I to argue? Why don't you try to think of it as a reward? Right. Is it good? A uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth and he recovered 50 CP. Huh? Certainly unique, I'll give you that. I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good though. It's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. You want to take some off my hands? I mean, why not, I guess. Oh jeez. Okay. That's a lot of ingredients. Well, we did a thing. Don't want to talk to you. No. Going fishing, Kenneth. Of course he has. There's no one here. I guess I'll talk to you. Ghost Story Hall. I mean, that's not a bad idea for an event, I guess. I've got a student council meeting now. Okay. In the computer room. We'll meet in the evening. Or the afternoon, I guess. I don't... Depends when we finish the old school building stuff. Okay, no bonding with Crow. Anyone else wants to do some bonding? Maybe? Fee? Any bonding? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. He helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep, I'm still thinking of stuff for the festival too. It's fine if you focus on this for now. Maybe I should help. Yeah, let's help her with the flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? It'll set their nerve. They're used for all kinds of remedies, very practical. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, and one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love. Huh. You miss the others in the Corps? Kinda. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edo meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own. And I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Edo, I'll pull Fio to her chest and hugged her tightly. As the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Come on, breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before. I'm really happy for her though. Nice. Reen and Fee took the flowers and off they went. Give them to the nurse. To Sarah. To Laura. Emma and Lisa, nice. Flowers everywhere. Bee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who had helped her during the year. Oh. Once they'd finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen and they returned to the gardening club. Yay, Link level 4. Deadly assist. Ooh. I guess that's a stronger assist, just like Laura has. Maybe? Sometimes counter is the critical when partner is attacked. Oh no, wait, that's different. Oh, finishing blows power and activation frequency, right. That's the one I meant. So this one is assist attacks deal critical damage and cost delay plus 20. Oh, that is very nice. Okay, so what does Angelica want?
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
I mean, sure.
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
So I guess it's a 1v1?
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go.
Let's
Alright,
motivate.
let's do this.
See what she has. Ooh.
How about this?
Oh, that's really bad. That's really... Oh my god.
Won't give up. Arcus.
Poor Reen. Jeez.
flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
My turn!
Okay, let's make sure you're healed up again. God, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Arcus, activate. Ha! My turn. There. Here we go. Here we go.
God, I'm gonna have to heal again, I think.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
If I get stunned, then dead. Oh, she missed. Nice. Okay, I think we've got this then.
There.
Autumn leaf cutter.
Here we go.
Autumn leaf cutter. And that should be it. Yeah. Okay.
Not a bad workout.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Jeez.
I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah. And my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Who was your old
Believe
master?
me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed.
Because I don't think there's many unarmed masters out there, right?
By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattering.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rean.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
It's nothing like that, Angelica,
Now, if you'll excuse... Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Congrats.
Anyway, see you around.
That sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Let's see. Wrath. What is Scanda Jam? Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, Speed plus 15. Ooh, that is very nice. And Wrath. Counterattacks after evading are always critical. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Anyone else around here? Nope. Okay. So we've done the 2 side quests. I just need to find someone to spend the bonding points on. Like, uses maybe? Maybe I should give him a hand, yeah. I'm free right now, so just let me know if there is something you need a hand with. Follow me then, I have just a job. Oh? This is one relaxed horse. We're planning to let the beginners ride him during the Academy Festival. He's very patient, even with inexperienced riders. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd have anything to worry about with a horse this gentle. I wouldn't make assumptions just yet. We need to test the limits of its stamina. Follow me, we're heading to the highway. Oh. Yay, horse riding with uses. This brings back memories. Rufus and I often used to go riding together like this. I can relate. He used to ask my dad to take me along with him whenever he went hunting. I'd like to meet your father one day. You and I have similar backgrounds, and not just in the sense that we're nobles. Wouldn't you agree? I would. With the biggest similarity being that by common standards we're not true nobles. Precisely. That's why I'm so curious about your upbringing. Rufus also mentioned that your father taught him about falconry some 10 years ago. I believe that I could learn much from him about the nature of Erebonian nobility. It's really weird to hear a friend of yours heap praises on your dad. But sure, I'd be happy to introduce you sometime. I want to show off all the great friends I've made at tours anyway. Still, what? Let's go back to the academy. Don't drag your heels. What? I'm pretty sure I heard him say thank you there. Huh. Nice, they're all reaching level 4. Is Alisa here? She is. Does she want to bond? Are you even trying to decide on something with the festival? Blah blah blah. No bonding, okay. Where else could I go then? Maybe in the school building itself. We already did this. Or the library. Anyone around here? No one from the class. There is the professor. Oh, right. He wanted peculiar dishes. I forgot about that. Well, I gave him 3. I could maybe make some more, but I mean, I'd have to get ingredients and stuff. Don't know if I can, really. I mean, I can, just if I want to take the time to do it. Art room, Gaius. Should I help him out? Well, we already hit 4 with him. Don't know if... wait, so who are we? So we're rank 4 with everyone except Crow and Milliam. Crow I've talked to, and I couldn't spend a bonding point on them. What about Milliam? I was just about to put the finishing touch on those cookies. How could you? You know, you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way too tastier this way. Okay, so no bonding. Then I might just go with Gaius. Yeah. So with that love potion, was she trying to get someone to like her again? I guess so. Could you help me sort through my own works then? Sure. Reen helped guys organize the art club's display for the festival. That's a lot of art. It wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. I can't let Gaius down though. This painting? Oh, looks like you found it. I was hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it is yours after all. This is the North Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I received a letter from my family the other day which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. I still need it still needs a few finishing touches though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands taking in the view. There are people on the hill too. Hold on, is that? That's right, class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during our field study. I hope to share that all with you. That hope never left my mind as I went painting. Thank you, Gaius. I'd love to see more of the Highlands, especially if we can bring along our classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when the time comes. Aww. You're all such good friends. It's great. It's always nice seeing people grow like that in games. Like, becoming friends and hanging out more and more, understanding each other. It's great. Okay, old schoolhouse time. Which I guess means last floor? Since, as far as I know, there were only 6 floors. At least on the elevator, so... let's get Laura, Fee... actually... let's get Milliam... Crow and Elliot. Okay, I think that works. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourself get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Yeah, just the 2nd time for me and the short stack, but we're not planning on letting our guard down. Yeah, this is a weird place. It's been half a year since we first began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we've discovered, it seems we don't know much more than when we began. Words. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. Oh well, we'll just have to keep on pushing forward bit by bit. We're making some kind of progress, right? I guess you're right. Let's check out the elevator console. Okay, so let's see. I think I want Elliot instead of actually I'm not sure, but let's do it like this. And then we link Bean and Milliam, and then Crow and Elliot. There you go. That will work, I hope. Let's go. Oh. What's wrong, Reen? Well, as you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now, but that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator's panel are lit up now. Huh. That means the 6th floor is the final floor. Hi, Sunburn. Greetings, mortals. Greetings. I hope you're well. I don't know. I always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too sudden for this to really be the end. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. You just watched 40 minutes of video about Norilsk. What? Wait, Norilsk? Looking at it was this depressing app. Norilsk, what is... I don't think I know what that is. I'd link it, but it's in Polish and Russian without captions. Right. I probably wouldn't understand them. It's one of the northwest cities in the world. It's a closed city in Russia. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. So this is the 6th floor. I've got to say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone. You can only get there by plane or by boat. It looks super dystopian. I can imagine. Okay, let's save again.
Let's be careful, everyone!
Let's see. Floor 6, area 2 is over there. So I guess we go around this way.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
Take him out.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
My turn!
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang.
Here I go! Get him!
Okay, that's fine. Just kill it. I said it, just kill it.
Leave it to me.
So just kill it. Thank you.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I did it!
There's treasure. We have to swap leader.
By treasure.
Bam, bam. Treasure.
Bring it on!
Oh, jeez.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Sure thing! Yeah, you're done.
Get wrecked. Bang, bang, bang.
Cross Raven! See ya! See? I don't slack off all the time.
Oh, nice. Raven leveled up. Juggler. Oh. Wait, does everyone even have their stuff equipped? No, we don't. Okay. Good to know. You can have heal. And nightmare? Actually, so what is juggler? Attack slash cross inflict abnormalities. Okay. Cool. I don't really want to swap though. Action 3. Attack 1. And not sure. Evade 1 or something. Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Crystal Floods. And this one. Dark Matter? No. Fortuna. Mine 2 and something. Cost 2. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. You can have Grim Butterfly. What else am I looking for here? Wrath. And attack 3. God. Speed Breaker, okay. Then Hellfire. Firebell. Ingenuity. Don't think I want any of the other ones. Cost 2 you have. What else do I give you? Earth pills can be useful, and let's get shield 3. And you, oh my gosh, we have so many too. guess analyze is fine. Septium vein, dragon vein. Shield 2 and evade 1. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, great. We're done. Let's save again just so I don't have to do it again. I guess equipment is fine too, right? I'd imagine. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn!
Let's smash him.
There! My turn.
Eat lead! My turn! Let's go!
Gotcha!
Here I go!
My turn. Now!
I'll take you up!
Beautiful.
Alright!
Then we lower this. Got us a staircase. We go over this bridge. There's an enemy who's protecting the believer.
Now's our chance! We can do this! Alright!
Here!
Hit all 4 of those.
Go!
Right!
Actually, can you do Crystal Flood?
Arcus, activate!
And then you do Cluster Arm over there.
Get him!
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him!
I'll pick you up!
Ha!
Boom.
Go!
Kill one of them. That's fine.
My turn.
And then you can do Demonic Scythe again. It should either kill or at least maim them quite badly.
My turn.
Hit this guy. Boom.
My turn!
Boom.
Leave
You're
it to
done.
me.
Get wrecked.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total.
Handsome and strong. I'm not sure about that, Crow, but as long as you're confident in yourself, that's good. Smash the pots. Smash them. It's very important.
Now's our chance!
My turn.
Using volleys.
Get it? Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Good night!
Yes, sir!
These guys don't stand a chance.
Now!
Got it. Here we go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
I don't know why these monsters are even
Yes,
here.
sir.
It's It's not like they're gonna stop me.
You didn't stand a chance!
Right!
Let's buy treasure.
Holy breath. Instead of regular breath? Heals allies in an area with purifying sacred breath. Yeah. Okay.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Triple advantage.
Bang, bang, bang! Now!
You are already dead.
Let's do this!
Got it!
Right!
Oh my wamo. Shinderu.
Now that's what I call...
Nani? Exactly. You could have even used the sound alert. I have.
Leave it to me.
But it's a bit late now, you know.
Here we go. Second form, Gale!
Right!
I forgot it was there. That's fair. It doesn't get used that often, so people forget.
Yes, sir!
It's why I thought I'd remind you. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunday.
Go get him! I'll take you up! My turn!
You want to spend your points on that? I mean, fair.
Here I go!
I appreciate it, especially in a game like this where there's a lot of talking.
Please hold your applause.
I did it! I've owned success.
Luckily, at least with these sections, I can take a break from it a little bit. I can still talk, but at least it's not dialogue I have to do.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You're done! Leave it to me!
Beautiful.
Bang, bang, bang! Now! I'll take you up!
Here I go! There!
Go!
I almost feel bad for these monsters, you know?
Gotcha!
Almost.
You bad guys better...
Bad guys better watch out. It's true. Wait, did we do both of them? No, we didn't. What? Wait. Did we forget to pull the lever? I think we forgot to pull the lever. I am a dumb... How did I not pull this? There you go. Okay. That took longer than it should have because I didn't pull it. It's not too bad though. Run, Milliam, run. Yong. Not even gonna fight that enemy. Why are you running?
Oh man, we're still not through.
Because it goes faster, Sunburn. Very simple reason.
Now's our chance. We can do.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him! Elliot!
Got it!
My turn.
Why the disgusted face?
Here we go!
Because I want to go fast.
Leave it to me.
Is everybody okay?
Oh. Side for level 4. Offensive arts cost status down. 10% chance. Ooh. Corner break. Very nice. So both his regular attacks and his arts cause them to randomly get stat down. Which is pretty cool. Wait. This is very short.
This one's all ours.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Right.
My turn!
Go!
And then critical. Yeah.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm awesome!
Okay. So will this then show us the rest of the floor as well? Because I couldn't see the rest of it yet. Okay. I was like, this is a very small area, but I guess it's going to reveal the map over time. Unlike what it normally does. Which is just show us everything from the start. Oh. I wonder why that changed.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Okay, well there's a lot of them. But you can just do this. Boom.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
Don't even need to see the animation. They're just dead.
Alright, if you wanna...
Okay, that's not great.
Leave it to me.
Burst. Act twice in succession.
Ha! Alright.
Welcome home, trolls.
Alright.
I hope you're well.
My turn!
Hope the journey went just fine.
Right.
Should probably... do we have a cure? Am I winning? I think so.
Thanks.
Oh, come on. No. I have to do this. That would have gone really badly if I didn't.
Well, that's that. Let's let's get going.
Oh, treasure. Treasure.
Is that a treasure chest?
I love me some treasure.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
Here we go. Huh.
Have some fire.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. Right.
Lullaby.
My turn.
Into Leslie Gale. Like this.
Second form, Gale. Go.
Combat. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're well.
Yes, sir.
God, it will take too long. How about we just punch?
Now.
Thank you for the height hit and the posture check as well.
All right.
Nani? And the nani. You alright? Nice. I'm doing well. We've gone we've basically saved probably like hundreds of people earlier when we stopped some terrorists from firing what is essentially a weapon of mass destruction at a trade conference.
There's a performance just for you.
So I think that we did pretty well doing that. Now sadly we didn't actually capture the guys responsible. We still let them get away because we're dumbs. Dum-dums.
Is everybody okay?
But you know, that's fine. Impenetrable shield. Lords is a medieval strategy game featuring an in-depth city building, large-scale tactical battles, and complex economic and social simulations. Rule your lands as a medieval lord. The seasons pass, the weather changes, and cities rise and fall. Okay, interesting. Adamantine shield, crescent mirror. I mean, just better. So yes, there you go. And there is a demo. Okay. That's probably what Anka was playing then. Unless they got an early copy, but I don't think so.
This one's all ours. Leave it to me.
I mean...
Here.
I guess we can do Chronoburst again. Just defy the laws of time.
Now. I'll get you up.
Simple things, you know.
All right. Bang, bang, bang. Go get him. I'll get you up. Go.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Oh god, these things don't stand a
My
chance.
turn.
They don't even get to go. I feel so bad.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the...
I'm the complete package is what he wants to say, but we're not letting him say it. Say it, rather. Okay, so there's more to the area still. Come on, hit it. There you go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. All right. Freeze. Get it?
Freeze. They
Here we
didn't
go.
freeze. Well, shit. What if they don't listen? Well, actually, one of them did.
Second form.
So we'll go
Damn.
this way. And then do this.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Shoot, big.
Right.
That's most of them dead. Great.
Here I go. There.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it. Please hold your applause.
All right.
Success.
When there's a bunch of monsters, just send everyone to deal with them. Easy. Okay. How much further is it? Quite a bit. Ah, there you go. So the final bit is here.
Leave it to me.
Then we'll finally get to fight a boss again.
Bang, bang, bang. Here we go.
My turn. Night.
My turn. Get him. Now's our chance.
Okay, nice.
Here we go. My turn. Eat lead. Right.
And then you're dead too. Well, not quite.
Here we go.
Now you are.
That's that.
Great.
Let's keep moving.
So what is over this way? Is it treasure? There is treasure.
This one's all ours. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
My turn.
My turn.
We'll just hit them
My
a
turn.
lot.
Now.
All right. Now. I'll take you up. Go.
My turn.
Hit them some more. Just keep hitting them. They won't be able to respond, so it's
My
fine.
turn. Go.
You're too slow.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Or we're too fast, that's also possible. Shadow Blade. Shadow Blade sounds great. A demonic blade absorbed 5% of damage dealt as HP. Ooh. Does sound good. I don't know who I'd give that to though.
Whew, we're finally done.
Okay, have a little rest and then it's boss fight time. Once again. So let's see what this boss is for the 6th floor. Which is, I mean, looks like the final floor, so... Oh, it's just trolls asking a question that I asked earlier about a game that Anko was playing, Sunburn. So it's just trolls responding late because he didn't have access to his computer. Because he was at work, so you know.
All right, let's do this. You got it.
That's the context of it.
Leave it to me.
Okay, no, we can't do both. Are you able to be frozen? You are, okay. Get frozen.
Get it?
My turn.
You didn't get frozen, but you got nightmare, so that's fine.
Give it up, everyone!
No context for Oric. Well, I already gave context. Wait, now he's frozen. Wait, okay. Sure. Oh, damn it, you pushed. Oh. He pushed Elliot out of the way of the spell. Damn it. Okay, you get freezing bullets.
Freeze! Get it?
Get frozen. There you go.
My turn!
Go! Hits into Flame Slash.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Beautiful. Present mirror, everyone's defense up, and magic reflect. Oh no, arts up and magic reflect.
Here I go.
The defense up is a different thing. Okay, I think you just attack into Geigen Breaker. Who needs context? Out of context is the way. Fair. Fair. I already did give context though, but you could just ignore it, I guess.
Alright.
So you will possibly burn to death next turn. Do I want to risk you not dying? We'll try.
Get it?
We'll see. You go. You're frozen. You missed. You're dead. Okay, never mind. Would have died from the burning anyway. Okay, good to know. So I was correct in my assessment. The other guy's frozen.
Alright.
We'll just keep hitting it. Autumn leaf. Cutter. Slow it down. Now this definitely doesn't feel like a final boss of this area kind of thing. It really isn't strong enough for that, in my opinion.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now, take it down, Reed.
Right.
So is there more to it than this? I guess we'll find out.
You bad guys better watch out.
I sure would.
I'm awesome.
It felt too easy for me. I'll say this about the enemies here, they really keep you on your toes. Did they though? They were frozen for most of the fight. Well, we won. And nothing happened. No sign of any new door appearing either. That seems to be the case. For the final floor, that seems like kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th, hasn't it? True. We've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Oh, nice. Everyone linking, getting their bonds strengthened. Go back to the entrance, and then I guess we'll find out if anything odd's happened. Nope. Seems fine to me. Let's just save. Return to the surface. Huh. A little bit anticlimactic. I thought there would be more to it. I mean, there probably is more to it, but... Huh. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. And sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. That can't be the end. That make this the worst designed dungeon ever. Nice. And just when I'd start getting the hang of the place too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Oh. Kitty! Oh hey, it's a cat. Oh, it's Celine. Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? You know Celine Fee? Yep, I saw her with Emma once. Doesn't seem like Emma's our owner, but it was almost like they were having a conversation somehow. When you put it that way, I've gotten that impression before too. No, so you're Celine, that's a pretty name. No, her fur's all soft. I wonder who her owner is. If it's not Emma, she has to be someone's cat with this ribbon on her tail. I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. Still, she's quite the elegant looking cat. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh? What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh? Celine? Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. Will she be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. She'll probably be fine. She looks like she knows her way around campus. True, and she seems pretty intelligent too. I guess we're probably worrying for nothing. What is Celine's deal? I don't understand. Anyway, might as well call it a day. You're probably right. I just remembered, when we get back to the dorm, we need to get together and talk about what we're doing for the festival. Well, it sounds like we'll have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head up to the computer room. Received chaos as a reward. Oh yes. Who doesn't like receiving chaos as a reward? What does chaos do? Abnormal statuses inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. Oh my god, that's really good. But is that just by Veen? Or by everyone? I guess we'll have to find out, but that is really good. Hi Squid! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Doing alright? Nice. I'm doing well. I'm hungry, but that's not abnormal. Especially since it's 5:30. We've been doing a lot of stuff in this game. Saved a trade conference from being assaulted by terrorists with an artillery cannon, which is I think pretty good. Um, so and now we're just trying to think of what to do for a school festival, which is almost on the same scale, I know, but you know, gotta balance things somehow. School festival episode is a must. True. I wonder if Toa's already inside. After entering the computer room, you won't be able to roam around. Oh yeah, right. I need to bond with someone. Anyone home? Anyone wants my bonding point? Does anyone want my bonding point, please? Anyone? Okay, Crow, what are you doing? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? No, I'm just feeling a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Crow sentimental? Now I'm really curious. Yeah, let's hang out with Crow. I'm a bit tired myself, to be honest. Would you mind if I sat here with you for a while? I swear, you get weirder by the day, but sure, feel free. What a sunset. Between this and the cooler weather, it feels like fall's finally here. Sure does. Can't help but feel I kinda let this summer go to waste, though. Don't worry about it. Yeah, then you start worrying, right? When people say that. Like, no, don't... Why are you here? Don't worry about it. That's not an answer. Crow, up for a round of blade? Oh, nice. Seriously? Where'd that come from? Seems like you've got a lot on your mind and that's not a good look for you. A round of blade might only distract you from it for a little while, but I don't like seeing you down this much, like this. I want to help even if I can't do much. Just because you're a second year doesn't mean you need to pretend you're indestructible. We're in this together. Me and the rest of Class 7 are always here to listen, and we know that you're there for us. That's what being classmate... No, that's what being friends is all about. Aw. Reen. That better not be a promise you don't intend to keep. Huh? You're a lifesaver, man. As it just so happens, my wallet is very empty. I was sweating how I'd survive the festival next month without any cash. Crow took out his blade cards. Besides, how could I say no to such a kind offer? What do you say we start betting at 100 Mira? Whoa, hold on.
Alright, let's get started.
I didn't mean to make this about money, Crow. No. Oh no.
Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
Oh,
take this.
That's a good start for us. He did immediately get rid of it though, which is not great. Let's start off slow.
You're gonna have to
oh wait, actually I can't do that. I forgot. That's not how it works. I can't do that. I lose immediately. I'm a dumb. And that's what I'm talking about. Are we taking that 100 Mira now? How about you pay me back the 50 Mira you borrowed from me first? You tricked me, didn't you? Took you long enough. Psychological warfare, my friend. People can't resist when they see a joker like me acting all sentimental. They start lining up to get fleeced. I can't believe I fell for it. If it didn't work, I wouldn't do it. Honestly though, it's been a month already. You should have me figured out by now. Oh my god. Well, we've already got our cards out, so how about another round? Might as well. No bets this time though. Alright, I can dig it. Doesn't hurt to get a regular match in every now and then. We got played, guys. Crow played us like a fiddle. What sort of poker is this that has a shotgun? It's called Blade. Each card just has a value, and you play cards to get over the opponent's value every time. And then there's special cards like the mirror card, which mirrors your values. And there's the lightning card that destroys their lost card. But then you have a one card, which doesn't have much use except for bringing back a card that has been struck by the lightning card. That strengthens your bond? Yeah. Of course. They're pretty simple rules, but it can be confusing. Knock knock.
Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh.
Aw. She's sleepy. Notes on making friends, trick someone with cards, then play cards again. Yeah. I mean, I think notes on making friends, hang out with said friends, is generally... being better friends with someone is just hanging out with them, talking with them, you know? Having a good time together. That's a good way, I think.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her.
Pet President Toa, yeah. Aw.
What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Wake her by poking her cheeks or let her sleep. What do you guys think? Poke cheek? Poke cheek? Because she did want to talk to us. Poke? Oops, okay. Poke
On
cheek.
the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either.
Yeah, true.
Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Boop. Boop, boop.
Dad?
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer.
Aww.
Oh, right.
Didn't work, guys. The boops didn't work. Oh.
There we go.
I mean, she's already wearing a jacket. I don't think she's cold, but sure.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Reen.
Huh? Where am I? The jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, where did the jacket go? Did she fling it out the window?
You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Should have woken them up, should have booped harder. I know, right?
Aww.
They stole our jacket, yeah.
Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
What? Why are you...
No problem. Glad to do what I can.
What did you... Was she supposed to be holding the jacket? Because she was not.
It wasn't too hot, was it?
Oh my god.
No, of course not.
Invisibility cloak, yeah.
Nice and warm.
Here, take your jacket, don't worry, I didn't steal it. It's just invisible,
But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Oh my god. The drama. Oh, look at these computers.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do.
Did they have a
George
video?
was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
Oh, look kind of fancy the computer is.
More than just pictures.
It's a video, she just said. But I guess that's not a concept they have. Not quite.
Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
So what did they do then?
Oh, there we are going up.
So what she's wanting to show is what they did last year for the festival to give us inspiration, right? But she was very hesitant to talk about it. Kind of like embarrassed. And now I'm wondering why. Why she was being so secretive about it and stuff. But now she's showing us, so not really secretive? I'm confused. Oh.
Wow.
She's dressed very differently, that's for sure.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
So, the one at the front, the singer, is Toa. So the one talking, that's the same person.
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit! Don't look at that, just focus on the performance.
This is...
They're not... Oh? They want her top?
Bravo!
Oh, they didn't let us hear much of it. Oh. I wanted to hear the full song. Come.
I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for.
Let's listen to the song you hyped up, yeah.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
Are we gonna do a performance?
Glad to hear it.
Oh yeah.
Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too.
Oh.
If you put this memory quartz listen to the Orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want.
But you can watch the video anytime you want.
You can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Or is that just a story thing?
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean,
can I see the entire video, please?
You really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rean. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some...
I want to hear the song, okay?
Within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
I do wonder if Class 7 performs something, if we do get a full song out of it, because I feel like they should, right? They're the main characters. You're not gonna leave them to be like, oh, and then they perform the song and not actually let us hear it or anything. Oh. So that's the thing she gave us? It looks like a new USB drive, right? Kind of. A weird one, but it's kind of like that. Seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the light sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. That's pretty nice. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5 is doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbow? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishy fan though. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishy keychain, it's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Crow. Really? Toa's not gonna like it if she finds out. Oh, come on, it's a festival. A little low stakes fun never hurt anyone. Crow. A number of second years are planning to run stalls and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they liked most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could set it up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if you take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though we just look like copycats. Hugs to you as well, trolls. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Crow. Oh, you idiot. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage? With vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was a pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put it on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious though. It sounds great, let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it. Oh.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it.
Oh, of course Sunburn sees that and...
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Oh, Abend time. Is that a number 300? No.
I'm Misty, and this is
3000. Yeah. No, it's not.
It's 9 p.m.
You were promised nothing, Sunburn.
If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here?
See a desk gnome poops down.
For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest.
I know what it looked like, Charles, but it's not a Nimbus. I promise you that.
But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin glacé
But
or
the comment, Sunburn, was about Crow wanting to see girls in bikinis, basically, for the festival. Being like, oh, we'll just have people come in for and have like a competition with girls in bikinis or something like that. I don't even know. People turned it down instantly, of course.
That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light.
Why does he?
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new
She's gonna
genres
give
have
away
gained
that she's actually an
popularity
opera
both at
singer.
home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though.
Exactly, Reed. That's what I just said. It is a sword, yes, Trolls. That's why I said it's not a nimbus. It's a
Got a
sword.
practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
An exhausting week, huh? Monday. So we're not going straight to the practical exam this time. Normally we skip over the days from the free day to the practical exam. So now we're watching the video. Or watched the video, I guess. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be daydreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys. Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like that? Well, hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, like, right, Vee? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play. As long as the music's not too complicated. And Elisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be the vocals. Yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it. Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should be doing for each other. What each of us should be doing. Is that okay with Elliot? With you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. And Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I'll throw my chips on the pile. Crow. Maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reed. Oh my god. You shouldn't have Crow do the outfits if you know he's gonna be like that. Though he might also be, like exaggerating it, you know? Okay, practical exam. Congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we've got that shit on lockdown. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Adios, save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right on stage with all of you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor, how old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you're 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Ah, shoot. For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson. That is my duty as your instructor to impart. Right. Not sensitive about it at all. Yep. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes as well. So since this will be your last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, are you saying... Are you going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of maze exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you'd rather bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 of your team because you're up first. Okay, Emma. And... let's get Gaius. And then I think all of you are 4. So Emma has Autocuria. And Gaius has Protective Wall. Sometimes protects partner, reducing incoming damage by 90%. Could be very useful. So I think we'll link you two. And are you still equipped? You are. Okay. It doesn't seem like she intends to hold back against us. She's got the advantage on us in skill and experience, but I'm still curious to see how much we've improved. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in. Yeah, let's go.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Right.
Let's do this.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Fight the teacher. Win in less than 40 turns. 40 turns?
My turn.
Jeez, I hope we can do it in less than 40
Leave
seconds.
it to me! It's my turn! Oh, Moon, shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
Leave it to me.
There!
Okay.
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
Savage Fang, sure.
Take this! Oh no, you don't!
Nice.
It's my turn! Here!
My turn!
I want to paralyzed for quite a while actually, so you probably want to get rid of that.
All right.
Okay.
It's my turn! Here!
Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Nice.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
You're mine!
Nice.
Take this!
Good counters. Volcanic rain.
Okay.
And then you do... let's do aerial
Now!
into Lord Alberian, which should probably finish it off actually.
Rise, great towers!
We'll just skip it. There you go.
You've come a long way.
We should be safe now.
Condition met.
Feel like I'm going strong.
Bonds have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. Nice. Did we manage to defeat her? No, it took the combined might of all three of us to win what was still a pretty close fight. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down. 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. She's just gonna keep going, nice. Okay there? Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts and training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. Phew, I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here. Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go. Alright, get them while they're hot. Wait, why would she be worried about it though? Where are we going? Oh. Roer and Ordis. Reen, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot Crow to Roer. And Emma, Laura, Juices, Gaius, Millium to Ordis. Okay. Roer and Ordis. Those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roer is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Yan, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ordis is hostile territory for her, no 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. Yeah, I'm not that worried. I've snuck into Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me, so I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too. As am I. Ordis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that's much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Roer too. The Reinford group is based out of Roer, isn't it? Though Roer is also part of Marquis Rogner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Jellica's stubborn old man, huh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Reinford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Why indeed? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, Instructor. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh, we got 20 AP. We're at 300. So to get to A0, we need 430. I'm definitely not making that. We need 310 for A3, which I'll probably make. A2, maybe. A1, probably not. We'll see.
Well done.
I've done my best trying to gain the AP. But it's definitely not a 100% playthrough.
It's 8:20. So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
What is she cooking up?
I can only shudder to guess.
What indeed? Previous day. Dinner time.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Huh.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
There they are.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
So, what did Sarah want from us? What does she want? Are you glad we're in the same group again? Words cannot begin to express the agony. Oh, don't be shy. Me and Amigo will keep you safe. No need to worry. Please stop talking. Oh, they're getting along so well. Okay, we'll just go and see what she wants to meet us for. Oh. Celine. Even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on too. Who knows what cats are thinking. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. I feel like I missed out on something, because before we had the option to give the cat milk, but it stopped giving us the option after a while. I wonder if I missed giving milk at some point, and then like you don't get a reward. I didn't give the cat enough milk. I think that's the problem here. Okay. Get back to the preparing. What are we preparing exactly? The equipment and stuff? No, let's head to the academy field. We'll be fine. Good, good, you're all here. Oh, instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... Oh my god, she's here already. Sharon, weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she get here ahead of us? You know, at this point I shouldn't really be surprised. She's either Reinford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all. But since you'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. There's the rest. Oh, Sharon's here too? Huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What can't you do? Well, we've got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 AM, right on time. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Airship? Yeah, sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Personal transport? Look. What the hell is that? Here they come. What is... So it's an airship? But why? Also, isn't this... Wait. Isn't that the same airship from Trails in the Sky? But then what is it doing here? What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool. A crimson airship? Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? No, not enough giant guns. Still, this shape looks familiar. Now I remember, it's like the white wings of Labrel. You think so too, right? The Orsay, that's it. That's the one I meant. You mean like the Orsay? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. The Orsay? Wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Labrel? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. No way. They're not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 hours from boat to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Because she's an awesome maid, I guess? That knows everything. Oh, look at that. That looks like it can transform. I don't think it can. It didn't, at least in Trails in the Sky. Maybe they added that functionality, but I don't think it can. This is the best. It's actually really very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Orsay, except red. Here's the crest of Erebonia, though. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
There he is. The prince himself.
Prince Olivert!
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all.
Vander doesn't get voice lines.
It looks like this will be quite the crowd-pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have on board.
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Good evening, Yoda. I hope you're well. Oh. It's a little bit too dark without it on, actually. Is that okay? It's okay. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Yoda.
Is that? I know that voice.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father!
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
But why?
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S. Arcead, who will be assuming command of this ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
Oh, he's a captain now.
The name of Adios is that?
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
The principal coming out as well?
Principal Van Dyke? You too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study.
The prince is here? Well, yeah. But, I mean, the principal would have had to agree to this at least, so he would know. The other people would have just seen something land or something like that. They wouldn't know the prince is there necessarily.
He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
Oh my god.
What?
So, instead of going by train, we're going by airship now.
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
I mean, you can sit down on the airship.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel-class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
The Courageous, okay. So it's like the Arcea, but it's not the Arcea. It's the same class. Like super high-speed airship, basically. Oh, look at it go. It's so fast. No. So, I was going to go before the whole field study thing, but apparently it leads right into it, so gonna have to wait out the cutscenes, I think. Phantom Thief B being there as well? C must be someone we know, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be. Hell, it might not even, like the whole thing with the C and the other people might not even be resolved in this game. Like it might be in, because again there's like 4 games in this series and they all follow each other up. So it literally might be that C doesn't come back until the next game. Who knows? Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13, rather, not 18. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. The school, St. Destroyer's Girls' School. This does have the feeling of the last chapter where we just fly past a lot of things, right? As reminders of like, look, this is all the places you've been.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is.
I know it's there's an epilogue after this, but I do know it's the final real chapter, right? Flame Palace. Sumi's.
That's the Courageous! Oliver finally finished his airship!
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our stained and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point.
What is...
The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
What is he planning? I don't trust him at all. Oh my god. You sure taking a detour? Norcia province southern edge of the Swords track barrier. Oh, look how fancy.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
3,050 surge per hour, so that's... Wait, 3050 SPH. Is that surge per hour? Because that doesn't seem like... So it would be... Because I thought surge was like a meter. 3000 meters an hour is not very much.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line.
I
Maintain
know
a
what arch
distance
is
of 200
meters.
arch.
What is S then? Is surge a thing? Am I swish per hour? So maybe the S is for like the super arch. Like kilometers for us. But then super arch or something. I don't know. But then like 3000, let's just say it's that, right? 3000 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship's equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. They actually managed to get the Reinford Group, Size Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate? I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined efforts of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. At a length of 75 arch, it's almost twice the size of the original Arcee. And with it sporting 20 of CCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the Arcee's 3600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you'd pack this much power into it. Well, we now have a rough idea how extravagant this ship is, but what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arcid. Well, that explains some of it. I see what you're getting at. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that, I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here on the loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. That makes sense to me. Olival's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me on the other hand, I'm more of the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship, with such distinguished crew. You've got me curious though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that has been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Heimdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Ruhr. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room you have to run of the ship, go on and poke around a bit. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look at the windows, of course. Since we had the captain's permission, we each set out about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Nice. And with that, I think I'll save and exit. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. This first. Because I will be ending, but we're not going to the ending screen just straight off the bat, right? Let me send you over to someone who is streaming right now. I think I'll send you over to Aura. Aura's playing something called Summer of 58. I'm not sure what it is. It's probably a horror game of some sort, considering it's October, and that's what Aura plays in October generally. But yeah, Aura's great, so go send some love over there. Thank you all for watching, as usual. I hope you have had a good time, as much as you were able to watch. And as always, thank you for just being here and talking, if you have been talking, or just lurking, you know? That's also good. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm going to make some dinner and stuff like that. Oh, hi, Age. Have a good one. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll just say that. I'll be back tomorrow with the wheel. We'll see what it lands on and stuff like that. But yeah, until next time, have a good one. I'll show the new ending screen thingy. There you go. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye.